Hey. Okay. Let's keep trying to figure out the pig. Might not do enchanted item starts all night, but I'll click it a couple more times. I'm pretty sure I have to click this. It's just too easy.
Make deals.
Even if I don't think I can play it all game.
Our energy's resonating.
Interesting. That was, speaking of really easy. I want to find things that heal or shield, I guess. Maybe you're supposed to take the silk?
You are enough.
Like a money tree?
But I'm glad you bought
Day one
this.
infinite? Yeah. Let's go to Banana Ball.
I eat you now.
Day one infinite with the money tree, too. Wait, does this board not work? Oh, wait, this doesn't work yet. Oh. It'll work when I get the money tree. Forgot this didn't heal at all if I don't have shield. You're back from the hell state? You in Arizona? Has the last week been? Alright, alright. Alabama. Oh,
Okay,
sure,
just
sure.
eat banana boat. Whole bunch of me still alive.
I guess we just try to find damage.
Now that's giving up the
I don't
business.
download this client. I mean, for what it's worth, doesn't do that much, does it?
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
This might be more important than strength right now.
And you've learned all you can from me.
Try to make sure I
See
get the
Argenta.
heal.
She's wonderful.
I think I will sell the spare change, considering how important it is to get this overheal.
My people believe in peace.
Let's see if it works.
Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
It
in
works. This exact board yesterday. I mean, this is what you're dreaming for when you start with the Restorative Risk Warrior.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Just one of the items that
more
makes the steal
plunder.
damage. Yeah, yeah. Seems obscene for day one. I will say it's good. It is a little less good than it might look. If our opponent does damage to us before 4 seconds, our board isn't a board.
Curio sells junk. Reef. They don't make these like they used to.
If we can get this money tree big enough, that becomes less of a problem. Don't have the friend.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Take that for income.
Okay, now sell me something.
I guess this is a weights board. Let's see. We can go... This activating doesn't do anything. I guess I just fight the thief. Try to get the gold from him.
Or beak. Your choice.
Just marbles so I can get proboscis.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Okay, well, we have the full board on day 2.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
How big? Some listening, some AI listening to the voice. Yeah, there's a OBS plugin for subtitles. I have them saved to a text file, which I then read to parse into a browser source. Pig is autopilot? That is not true at all. It's a silly take.
Come on in. Let's chat.
If we... None of these do anything, right? This gives me some early shield. Maybe let this do something. Take a gem. Why not?
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, like Pig has a lot of bad items. It's definitely not just
Any closer?
put things on the board.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, like he's got bad items, he's got lines that are bait. If you want to say Pig is just like playing a ton of Silk, sure, that's one thing, but even that board isn't necessarily just throw stuff in play. A lot of little tweaks you can make on that board. I don't want chocolate when I have a Pig's gym. Speaking of having a Pig's gym, I guess I can't afford to buy this kukri. If we can't beat this, there's a huge problem with the game. Game is literally bugged if I can't beat this fight.
away!
You can play NFT to get a start sometimes.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The board for day 3. Yeah, the restorative restore here starts kind of messed up. Can upgrade the weights? I guess.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It's probably the first time I've upgraded weights in months. This guarantees that I win the fight. I don't know that that's a guarantee that is all that important to me right now. Came by because I ran into my infinite day 2. I'm so sorry.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
Okay, we're just getting everything. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
All we need is a clam to start at 0 seconds. Oh yeah, we could get a clam with this. Oh no.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shadow Cloak Fang almost does it. It gets some damage in before the money tree. Just, you know, not enough damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You've just taken the first step. You're a smart one for your size.
My weapons. Non-weapon, non-weapon. Could take medium, but I'll just grab a skill. Sure. This is gonna go on the money tree if I ever remember. No rush on selling anything. If I get my overheal, I don't need shield. None of these make it easier to get the overheal. Vulnerability potion, maybe?
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
With a big enough money tree. I wanted to not kill fast. Oh, yeah, I should be farming Baby Bass. I don't know what to say.
Any good fights lately?
Hey, Stevie.
Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You could almost say getting more max HP is bad now. Because when this triggers, I have to heal more to overheal with the money tree. Like, all this max HP that we're getting from this day 2 gold gym might not even be relevant.
If the Elder see me now.
Tool heal skill. I mean,
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
well, that makes the HP good again. Thanks. We need 3 space. We have 3 space.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I mean, that's a boss, but a little too slow.
Oh, please, share with me your
A lot of too slow.
secrets.
Look, the game's just rewarding me for all of the suffering that I've done on Pig. It decided to toss me this one for free. What do you want? I deserve these every now and again.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't do anything. An income if I want it. Also just take snowmobile. Get 50 more life.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Pig is definitely strong this patch. Probably. I think Silk got a lot better. Like, Pig relatively got buffed. Even if his new items feel kind of underwhelming most of the time.
Use it well.
This might not be
Make
worth
me
it.
proud. No
Just like, what do I need the gold for?
stillness. I prefer action.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
The farm pass more again, but
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
bring everyone else down to his level. Yeah, kinda. Like, it's much harder to get a really fast build to go under Silk on Vanessa now. Really strong 28-hour fitness build. Yeah, I haven't been... I don't know, I never feel like I want to be playing 28-hour fitness.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yes, it feels unbearably slow. There's still the high rolls that are good, but you don't have the backup plan of I can just play a bunch of smalls and holsters to get speed, because you just never see holsters. Now it's like specific boards are able to be fast, rather than just being able to make any board that cares about smalls able to be
Time to
fast.
say goodbye.
Now that I have the gym around. Still getting more out of the gym. Oh, that's a... Definitely should have bought that one. Whoops.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you.
Pop-up has old
but if you
holsters.
insist.
I guess it didn't update it for the hotfix. Not a huge deal.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
That helps. Probably just not gonna play VIP pass for the player fights to get more healing.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I think that matters more than the invuln pot. I don't know what Lich can do about this.
Everything I lost, I will
Pretty sure he
take
just
from
dies.
you.
Like, freeze doesn't even matter.
I will return, whether or not I wish to.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we
Sure.
can do this again.
Is Wand ever good for anything? No.
Discounts for peace.
Get gold out of this, I guess.
Use that for the good of all.
Pretty sure this just is the board for the rest of the game, unless I find some other scaling to replace weights. If I get, like, sharp corners. I could put pass back in. Whoops. Very small, fast, instantly over here. Yeah, yeah. Good job playing for creates for that.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Need more space. 1, 2, 3.
You do see these tusks, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have no pride for you to wound.
This infinite is so much better when you get it day 1 than when you get it day 8. Hot take, I know.
You have great potential. Let me train you. As long as you draw breath,
I'm buying weapons anyway. Oh, constant activation. So I overheal, I shield, I shield, I heal, I overheal, I shield, I heal, I shield, etc.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
I don't use any weapons.
Ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Shield skills for sharp corners. Weapon skills can also be sharp corners. Just more hits in the weapon shop that do something.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
It is fast. I think I'd rather have the hyper greens than 1 second faster than the money tree. It's only a heal 5 if I don't play the hyper greens. You can't do anything with 2 of these, right? That was current patch pig. Kind of the same as last patch pig. I haven't really noticed the new items being all that relevant since the hotfix.
Magnificent find.
We go. Fight that gives more XP.
Milk won't save you from this heat! I'm an every pepper!
I also forgot VIP pass again, but that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. What's the dream enchant here? Healing on money tree just to make sure we get to do our thing? I don't know.
Investments.
Shield on weights? Maybe? Does that just give shield scaling to textiles?
Lux warned me about you.
Money tree upgrade's nice. This just guarantees the fight win. Just guarantee the fight win. For as strong as we are, I do probably need to get out of this run before day 11, day 12.
Noticed? I'm huge. Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
This does
me.
fall off
It makes this more
very
fun.
hard if the game goes late.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Level? Oh, I do.
Ah, the
Oh, but I can just sell... I can sell him the level up. It's fine. remember it anyway.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement.
I think if they gave players that get to the expansion level the option to not add the new cards if they don't want the cards in the pool, would that impact the game much? Yeah, I mean, if the expansion's not good, people wouldn't use it. It would change the game in that sense. I think generally, at least early on in the patch, people would just want to play with the new cards, but maybe in the back half of the patch, if the expansion's not very good, you wouldn't be seeing as much of it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Another fort.
Do you have to leave already?
Card for VIP. Could have kept a customer card around, I guess. This makes poison enchant a lot better.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
At this point, just like random econ things don't matter that much.
You got me.
I guess plus 1 XP on the Zarkon's not nothing.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Interesting.
Now that's giving up the business.
So my thoughts on the level 7 change? The same as everyone else's thoughts. It's kind of miserable. Not sure why they did it. The variance is pretty silly. Sometimes you get your key upgrade on day 6, sometimes you get your key upgrade on day 12. I had a run where my first Sterling was after my level 13 upgrade. So hypergreens, when you use an adjacent item, slow one item for 2 seconds. Weights slows 2 items for 2 seconds. I kind of want to Radiant my money tree, and then nothing on my board can be frozen. So I think I'm doing that. Like, you can freeze the weights, but I'm still gonna be able to do my combo.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's funny, but worse than this. Wouldn't it be better to phono the Radiant? Wouldn't it be better than to phono the Radiant? I mean, instead of what? Like, you would cut the weights. I do still want to have the scaling. But the weights is now the only thing on my board that can get frozen at all, and even when this does get frozen, I'm still doing something.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
2 second small triggers. Not on pig. You can get off-class stuff, but
Waiting for you.
just off-class stuff.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
What? Curio. What?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Good luck, man. Let's have fun.
Pretty sure I beat you. Just take all the hard fights because we can.
Who designed this game?
I would tell you who sent at the edge of the fountain.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't
Sharp
hit you.
corners. Nope.
Blocking is a lot like
That's
striking,
fine. It's a lot of shield.
but reversed.
Sail, no sail. I won't just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you.
Why do I only have 1,000 more life?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I've had this Pig's Gym since day, what, 2? Day 3? It's been diamonds since, like, day 5. Where are all my weapons? Oh, it's only gold. It's only gold. It's been gold since day 5.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That doesn't fit. That is cool here. If we had something other than Money Tree as our thingy, our heal enabler.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Well, we don't crit. I guess you could blow up the Wrist Warrior, and then we don't win. Let's just fight you, I guess.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Into all the water wheel boards. Yeah. I think there's just a lot of people desperate to find speed on Vanessa.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
That's not CDR. Sure. I can forge a... There's no time left for the gym. I could forge the phonograph, but I'm still not... I can't cut the weights. Gets +5 damage, +5 heal.
That's a fine piece. But it can be... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay. Get the greens for the phono. I think I'd rather have the greens.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Just a lot of extra
huge?
healing.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Radiant. Double whammy. Board does not do enough damage. We got him.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, just like for things like that, just having crazy burst heal to get back up above half if the opponent does knock your life down seems important. Because normally the worst nightmare for this matchup, or for this comp, is you get your opponent to like half, and then they have some big hit that knocks you down way below where you can heal back up in a reasonable amount of time, and then your loop breaks and you never do anything for the rest of the fight.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Getting plus heal on textiles for the guaranteed loop was key as well. Does that matter at all here? By the time we got the plus heal on this, we were already looping with the Wrist Warrior. Like, having heal on this just makes it so that when this comes off cooldown, you have a heal. But that's never what's bootstrapping this. Yeah, it matters early on, but not so much later on. Well, that was the freest game I've had in a long time. That's a nice one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hope you guys stick around. that green. Okay. I guess Heavy Tusked Helm. There's kind of a lot of slow. Look for the showcase.
I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I'm not gonna buy these before having the silk.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Hour 1 boomerang. Oh my. I feel about the new loot skill. It's cool. I don't know. It's not relevant in combat, which makes it not an exciting pickup, even if it is pretty good econ, but like giving up on burn skill or weapon skill, depending on what you're trying to do, is a pretty big deal.
Now this is health food. Literally. You know, well,
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
Generally, in the first bronze skill selection, I think of it as sort of like an arbitrage, and that if the other skills don't do anything, I'll take it, and I guess I'm a lot more happy to take it than I am to take arbitrage. I don't think I should.
My dreams are
You low-key like arbitrage? If you like arbitrage, then you should really like the loot skill, yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, like, it always does something. It's a lot better to default to that when you get, like, poison shield skill as the other options, and you know you're not going to use either of those for the rest of the game. No, it's worse than income. You have to win the fight.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
One and two income on average. Yeah. There's the downside, though, of, like, you're taking it while you're low-rolling a skill, so you're on average going to be weaker, because you're low-rolling your skill. Opponents are going to have skills that impact their board while you have arbitrage. And early on, the bronze skill is huge. Like, strength, right-handed, burn skill.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Not that you never get out from under it, but... like, if you get it day one, it's pretty unlikely to be 2 income for day 2.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon...
And then, like, you're going into your day 2 fight, having your skill from day 1, still having done nothing. Find the burn skill kind of impactful nowadays. I mean, if you're trying to do burn stuff, it's still very good. How's Pig feeling to me this patch? His good comps are better, but the good comps are probably the same as they were last patch. Like, you're probably supposed to play Silk in, like, 70% of your runs. The new cards post-hotfix have been kind of underwhelming.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Got some wild toy runs. Have you? I haven't even seen opponents with wild toy runs. What game is this? This is the Bazaar. It is an async auto battler.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
You get the coconut. I'll transform the coconut.
You rely too much. Did it really change?
If the Elder could see me now.
Toy Run, we got Deadly Gym, Speedrunner, Obsidian Yo-Yo, and the new multicast toy property. Oh, yeah. I guess that works. I could... Where can you download it? Do I still have this command? I do. Let me link that in YouTube. So a couple things we could do here. There's upgrade the Lumbors. There's go to Curio, try to get a knee brace. Be pretty sad about getting anything else. There's upgrade the bow. And there's upgrade the boomerang, if I want better loot items. If it was pre-PvE fight, I think I'd upgrade the boomerang. Post-PvE fight, whichever one of these two you think is doing more. So plus 10 damage across everything is a third of an upgrade on this. 20 damage here and 10 damage here. I guess I'm better off upgrading the bow. At least for now.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Still kind of want to hold this.
I should warn you.
Like every single burn item getting blocked on Vanessa makes it pretty hard to stack burn even with the bronze skill. Did Vents get bonked? Vents was the main way that I was playing it on Vanessa. Yeah, Vents is 8. Yeah. Plus Bird's good on Mac. I don't know. But what? At 8 seconds, it would be burn 5. Yeah, that just barely doesn't stack now. It's only 15 burn every 8 seconds. It's silver, it'll stack. I need... Mediums. I don't really want to just transform this again. It doesn't even generate gold this time.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully.
These were so bad the one game that I played them. I guess it's 2 income, though. Because the premium pig will sell for something.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Oh, we've got our gold figured out at least. Now we just gotta find the board.
I followed all the instructions.
That's kind of where I want to go. I want to find a crook at least. Can't really afford it. Let's do this so I can at least value now.
Ah, the joy of morn. Bring it in.
Upgrade you. I don't know that Yo-Yo is going to be good anyway. It's stupid to skip B1B2 when you have something that you really want to upgrade eventually, but doesn't help you much immediately. Depends what the other hour is. Depends how early it is too, maybe. Hidden upside of not seeing B1, B2 anymore. Yeah, that's... I think the one game that I didn't take B1, B2, I ended up seeing it again later when I couldn't use it anymore, instead of being able to get use of it in the early game. I did only try the once, though.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, like skipping it day 1 can make sense if you don't have a good target yet, but I think once you have a target, you probably want to take it most of the time.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Pretty good burn skills.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Robe is a little late. Don't really think Snow Globe is my line into freeze. Ganjo's very late.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Hey, easy. Okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Can cash out the money tree whenever. I guess I'll take a bad blocker
We could share this
to be a little more open to fitness. Still kind of not open to fitness.
Some people just need a good whack.
Wait, does fitness pen FT even work anymore? Wait. Did they change how much value pen FT gives when they nerfed it?
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Oh no. Just slower? No, it just doesn't work. It's 6 seconds, you'll have +6 value. Which isn't enough for your smalls to be 10. And it doesn't activate again until after the bad blocker. Yeah, the board just doesn't work. Oh no.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
Use an item with more than 10 value, shield 20. So that works with Wrist Warrior. It doesn't work with Fitness because it doesn't activate. Truffle the blockers. It takes so long, though. Like, you don't have to just truffle the blocker. You need to give value to all of the smalls that you want to play on the board.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident. You?
What's this shit? These are bronze skills.
When you're
That's
ready,
better.
I'll send you to Orly, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Just in case, I guess. It was a lot worse than the burn one.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another obsidian burn item?
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah.
You move with straight lines.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Here's a pen FT for a board that won't work. Cool. Use sponsored apparel until you found the display case. Just gives you a bit of shield, right?
Gitaria? The dunes?
Yeah.
Where
Seems
should
like it doesn't
we
really
start?
do anything for us. Like it's 12 shield every time bow activates. 3 shield from Yo-Yo. It's something. I have apparel, weapon. Multicast 3. 7 seconds. Think how good the shipment could be, though. It could be anything. This could be my Yo-Yo dupe.
Looks like the Cretaceous
Imagine.
era?
Oh. I see. Oh, yeah, no, we don't have a Wrist Warrior. I mentioned the sponsored apparel when we saw it as a possible thing for Wrist Warrior. Just like, it's a direction, but we don't have the thing that makes it a direction.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
They buffed all talk? Where did that happen? It used to be 25, didn't it? I start enchanted item in this game? Unfortunately, yes. Used to be a %. What? No. Yeah, it used to be... It started at gold, it was plus 25, and then plus 50 at diamond. Now it's plus 30 at silver. It goes 30, 60, 90.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
These items don't do anything. I can money tree VIP pass. It doesn't do anything. It's vaguely direction, I guess. Ugh. Vague direction's the worst direction.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Don't have any more weapons, right? Snapshot the higher life there.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
I would buy a silver showcase here. I don't think this is good enough, though. Hasted tree, quicker than bow. Tasted for 1 second every 7 seconds. It might line up better, I guess. I don't know.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
I only need the 1 space because I sold the piggles already.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have faced
You would
80
take
blue
it.
fours
I feel like it
exactly
doesn't
like
help
you.
us win now,
People
and
are a
it
pack.
doesn't help us win later. At least Money Tree helps us win later if it's not helping us win now. Close.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Discounts for peace.
Speaking of winning later, I guess.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Age me nothing. Never too old. Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You
It's
take.
nice, I guess. Is that all I wanted? Get reload here. Not even real reload. I don't know. The 1 second nerf to Money Tree was big.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I'm holding Boomerang in my inventory at this point. Yeah. For what it's worth, if I played Boomerang for that fight, I probably would have lost it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Is that a better direction? Probably. Cats.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Obsidian briefcase.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Now that's giving them the business!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, well, hopefully we find an Lottle, and hopefully this upgrades.
Not like other Jabalians.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
That's a vital renewal. Okay, no regen at least. Yeah. Powerful enchantment, though.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yeah. This can be
Are
crook.
tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Intuition on the crook. I mean, it still might just die. This board is pretty bad for day 7. But it is the first thing that I have seen that resembles a direction, so we run it down, I guess.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Save this for a Lottle.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If you're not growing, you're failing!
+5. I guess Hound Arsenal.
Rosarians are weak by choice.
Try to spike some more crits. Need weapons more than non-weapons. Finding something better than Lumbors would be nice. Just not... It's hard to cut the weapon too when I got Honed Arsenal. Not Lottle. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ow.
No hard feelings, right?
Pretty good. Too bad.
Your future.
Gotta go for damage. I don't know. That's all I got. I was hoping for crit there for the crook. No. There's a showcase on day 8.
Oh, hello. I mean, well, I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Upgrade items were better. Were they? Like, you get the crook to gold. That's kind of it. The Lumbors is temporary either way. The upgrade's also replaceable by just finding the Sterling. Where if I take the upgrade, Sterling becomes a useless encounter. Where the enchantment's not really replaceable.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Interesting. Small and large items. I can't really go drum at this point.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay. Game's trolling me with store selection today.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
We just pig.
I fight
This is normal.
alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You get these games pretty regularly if you play this character.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Yay! Very edge.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize. The noise here's so
Pretty
distinct.
miserable.
Gotta focus.
We what? Played weapons. First thing we found that buffed weapons was like a day 4 Ganjo. Enchanted Start was garbage too. Mr. Pygmalion. Also didn't see Sterling. Fucking Sterling. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully the next game our items will function. Is the name of this patch, honestly. Probably my least favorite patch in a long time, for what it's worth, but... These look like the same item. The Vanessa expansion items... Some of them are cool. Like, Oni Mask is cool, Shuriken's cool. It's just like the supporting cast around Vanessa items kind of got murdered. Let's try again. How bad can it be? Oh, it can be real bad. It can be real bad.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead.
Okay.
He actually cares about this.
I got a bit of a plan. Let's say you're using Obsidian Weights, the crit slow item, and Mask. What's stopping game from not giving you a single crit, even with like 60% chance? I mean, ideally you have some fast items that make sure that you're getting enough activations to get some crits, but the variance can be brutal, yeah. Especially since early crits matter so much more than later crits. Not only is it more time for the early burn damage to be burning, but it's also you're scaling for every further burn trigger. Yeah. I have not had amazing Oni Mask games, for what it's worth.
If the Elder could see me now.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Oh, hope Vanessa can't beat the robe.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Slightly better average for you. Oh, I've had a better average on Vanessa, I think. Definitely a better average on Vanessa. I've had some real awful games on Pig. Where, like, the Vanessa games were just, like, the late game didn't come together because I couldn't get speed. The Pig games are, like, don't find any real items and die. I've been doing a mix of trying to not play Silk every game as well as not finding Silk, but I'm sure you'd have better success on Pig if you're willing to play Silk the absurd amount of the time you're supposed to play Silk. Oh, in general, to start with Relic Mac, you do one of the tempo starts. So either like crit Carpet and then you try to leverage that into a Relic Pivot, or Burn, or Poison, something like that. The easiest way in is like an Emerald Poison start, and then you actually get to play the Relic before you quest with it. Monketing made Silk even better. Yeah, I've been saying that all patch.
Cast aside your dextrements!
Fuck. A lot of life. I can't really buy it, though. I would need to sell this.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Might still be worth it. I don't know. Gift prob on Pig. I'd hold it, but man, hard for it to do much.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Good food feeds body. Now that's
Duke some marbles. Is that even enough?
Joy of more.
Come on, heirlooms. This thing used to be called jewelry.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not realize it got renamed.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm all in on my unplayable enchanted item. Let's go.
My dreams are too for you to steal.
I imagine part of the reason why I'm having miserable games on Pig is also trying to do enchanted items, but I don't know. I just know that if I click Income Pig, the only thing that I'm ever going to want to do is Silk. At least enchanted items throw you in some weird directions sometimes. Give you something that you can try to build around. Income's not much better. I mean, it would have been significantly better this run, significantly better last run.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Hypergreens for our heirlooms. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Sad to say goodbye.
Enchanted Premium Pickles might be the best enchanted item between all 4 heroes. Maybe? I don't know, even post-nerf? I had it once. It was icy, and I was really disappointed in how poorly it did. Had Resto and Fiery, both have felt great. Don't need a combat stats one. Maybe. I found I was using the Icy to fuel a Steam Ladle. This isn't that much. Let's...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Do we do enough burn? I don't think we do. This damage also gives the Pickles the weapon tag. Yeah. Shiny Silencer is still bad. Oh, what is Shiny Silencer nowadays? It's definitely gotten worse. The numbers on it are just so much lower than they used to be. Like, you get it to Diamond, and it's a phonograph.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too.
And she's not doing that much early on either. Hey, Whitefix. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
There's a drum. No.
That looks fabulous on you. I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Then it's what? Is robe better than the money tree? If I play the money tree, I get more healing on the hypergreens. Barely.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you
I think Pig has an unplayable bronze small. Closest is like Kukri and security system, and those at least scale with something. It depends what you mean by unplayable. Like, as far as your enchanted item being worth picking enchanted item, he has so many garbage enchanted items. Like, you'll play them, but you won't be happy about it. Hey, St. Doge. Yeah, enchanted small specifically.
That was invigorating.
Kukri over Shoeblade? I don't think I would. Shoeblade's like more on plan with things that work on Vanessa. Like, you can still throw it on your board and it's a reasonable damage item. It gets buffed up by Shark Claws. Kukri, you don't want to play on the weapon boards. It's not really good enough to make the heal board good. Shielded Kukri work exactly once.
A friend. I mean,
It's like last game we took a... What was it? It was Heavy, the 10-second multicast 2 thing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think I want bird. I need damage. Where am I getting damage from?
If that doesn't work out for you, come
I
back
need
for a refill.
value on this. Yeah, Tusk Helm.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
And in this game we have a Fiery Heirlooms that we're coping on real hard. And is probably throwing the entire game trying to cope on this.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
I mean, Laser Security is the type of item that can be buffed.
struck the wrong caravan.
Now this is health food.
One more burn.
You know, with all the
now that's giving up the business.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
It's probably either Pig or Mac is the best character right now. Yeah, they both disproportionately benefited from items getting bonked.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
I think it's still Vanessa. I don't know. Everything on Vanessa felt so scuffed. Yeah, easiest 10 wins. It's felt atrocious for you lately. Just play Silk every single game. Just hard for Silk. You can play like Showcase early on.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Vanessa has the most broken single item. Which one? Kusurigama? Holster doesn't exist anymore. It's a gold item.
No ball.
Gold items aren't real. Yeah, I don't know. I only had one game where I got to play Kusurigama. It was good. It was good. Unlike everything I have going on here. Most busted item is press. I'd probably agree with that.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I?
Think about the money tree nerf. Yeah, nothing I'm really doing this game is doing anything. I just got a dirtling to death. Used to be keg. I had press above keg last patch. It was easier to get a press board online than a keg board. Just like being able to play your press for tempo made it feel so much better. I'm trying to achieve here. We're dead. This run's been over for the last like 2 days. We didn't buy Silk. We are praying that we live to get an enchant for Money Tree, I guess. Probably the closest thing. But these also aren't the boards you're supposed to be playing on Pig.
Little mouse.
We're trying to find other stuff to do other than just jam Silk. It's not really working. For 2 items that have felt overperforming post nerf for the Piggles Protector and the Piggles Launcher. Yeah, that hasn't... I have not had that experience. The one time I played Piggles Launcher, it was like an okay supporting item for Showcase, but it wasn't really good.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Piggles Protector's been a nice role player. Piggles Launcher is super filler in a I'm glad you exist kind of way. Yeah. Like, it's the kind of item that goes on your board. Like, it's kind of how I feel about the Protector, too. Like, it's the kind of item that goes on my board, but it's not... I'm not happy to have it in my item pool, necessarily. Yeah, it's filler plus, exactly. We started with Enchanted Item. That's why we have this Fiery Heirlooms that is burning a hole in my board. Good 4 10-win runs today, enabled by Protector next to a model ship. You getting... Are you just, like, finding Obsidian enchants for it? Oh, a launcher next to ship? Yeah, every time I put it on my late game board, it was just, like, slower than doing other stuff. Like, I would have rather had Snowmobile one of the runs. I guess the real problem with the board is we were trapped in Showcase until, like, day 12, but...
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Doing launcher with 28-hour fitness since it procs both sides of the fitness. What else are you playing with fitness? Are you just, like, hoping to find shield enchants? I feel like every shield item that I want to play on those boards is so bad.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Fitness, shielded pen FT. Yeah, sure. Starting item was Obsidian Bad Blocker. Okay, I mean... yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. That's good. Wait. Your starting item? You can't get Bad Blocker as a starting. Oh, you just mean that was your first activation? Yeah, like, it's my experience with fitness boards. Like, when you hit the crazy enchants, they're good, but... so much more of the time, you just, like, pick up a fitness, your board's mediocre, and then you don't find shield enchant, and... depression sets in. Speaking of depression setting in.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Better clock.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just like, the 28-hour fitness is such a commit when you're going for it. Like, you're throwing your upgrades on it before you know if you're gonna have the enchants.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Field Protector probably does help, though.
The lesson you learned today.
That's a gold
I
femur on
learned
day
a
5.
century ago.
Well, doesn't really matter that I'm low rolling there. Sometimes you just get got.
The smaller the portions.
Femur so strong again?
I think that's
The relics last patch? And everything getting nerfed, but like, Femur was also pretty good last patch.
Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Pretty strong since Mac launch. It's been a build since Mac launch, for sure. It's never been bad. I don't think I can take it here. We're just gonna get our death enchant, and it's gonna make our money tree good, and...
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I guess that's the right amount of copium.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, I guess that slow just gets wasted. Kinda. That's a good slow. He's happy to have his Mac in before you get Femur. Yeah, like Sands of Time is one of the best items in the game. Incense is an easy thing to either be playing or benching.
Obey my command. Feel my whip.
Your comfort zone is regen relic. That was the opposite of comfortable for me. I felt like every time I tried to rely on regen early, I would run into like Arbalists, and my do nothing board would just get one shot 15 seconds into the fight or something silly.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Yeah, it just felt like every matchup was so bad. It's probably better now than it was last patch. But it's like, the dualies just scaled above your regen, the Vanessas had scaling into one-shots, the pigs basically had scaling into one-shots. I don't know the freeze ability.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Hang on, you're hunting for injector mate. Yeah, it's just like I'd rather be doing like burn Mac early than regen Mac early. It felt like the matchups were a lot better.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I'll come back someday and buy.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
You're quietly in a Mac game with a day 5 gold femur and now a day 9 golden femur. Are you the Mac that we just fought?
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
I don't need to upgrade this. Come on, Ice Club. Why do we even have this? What are... When did I buy this? How long has it been sitting in my stash?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh no! Does no damage. Okay, I think we beat this. I'm pretty sure we beat this. There's a level 15 upgrade, just holsters to diamond now. Must be nice. You have a holsters? Please don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best. Everyone's got bad runs sometimes.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
A6, yeah, it's just pivoted. Yeah, but usually you're not pivoting to press and putting press in play. It's silver.
Do you have to leave already?
We beat Erdon 2 runs ago.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least I'm Sylvia. I've come too far to let you stop me.
I came to train weak. But what if they are too weak? If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help
Sterling's
you.
a little shit. Sometimes Sterling shows up on day 5, sometimes Sterling shows up on day 12.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yes.
I used to offer a free
Don't think I'm
ride
playing it
home,
yet.
but people thought it was weird.
Moving up in the world.
I haven't gotten more than 1v1v2. I think that one's a little bit too bad.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Okay, Vanessa. Oh, maybe I did want to keep my burn item around. We do have Frostfire.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay. Beat the Scuffed Saloon board. Barely hanging in there.
Let's chat.
Value doesn't matter. Take a lemonade stand for a little bit of life.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Do you want to find cold room?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Globe is kind of big. Just wouldn't have that much space.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Welcome, dear guest.
This might make poison enchant good.
Stay a while. You got me, stem and all.
The fight doesn't level me. This could be cold room.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Silver cold room. Do you not abuse VIP pass? Why play weapon? You could. It's not a huge deal. Pretty sure we're just going to be selling this money tree.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Who wants to sit through combats? Whoops. $100G more by now? Not really. It's probably another 10 activations per combat. Maybe. This is every 7, this is every 4. We're also not struggling for gold at all. Again, we're just gonna sell this.
Are you
The gold on the igloo doesn't matter.
noticed? I'm huge.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Silver cold room,
You fall
not
like a
enough.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Do any of these... what does crit on cold room do? When you freeze, your items gain 10% crit chance. That's pretty good. Gem is better than up in cold room. I think so.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Heal on the club. I want to damage enchant on the club. Heal on the igloo. Slow on the igloo. Let's leave the damage enchant open.
I thrive under pressure.
If I didn't have the Aurora Dome, I would take the slow.
Now that's quality.
We missed damage enchant in every run since yesterday. I have not had Obsidian in a while. I think I had Poison offered a couple times, if you want to count that as a damage enchant.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Master craftsman. Me?
Don't need this when I have the club. The igloo upgrade's nice. It's just haste smalls, right? Yeah. I guess try to get big ego.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Bacon District haste other items. Yeah, I know one of the hastes is just other items. Passive power igloo. Yeah, anytime we freeze, we heal. So many more freezes than the cold room right now. Cooldown upgrades with cores that are all over the place. Yeah, it was in the patch notes.
That's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's weird because like the scaling cores are the ones that get their cooldown off sooner, right? It's the ones that don't care about their cooldown, that don't get the cooldown decrease till diamond. It's like crit core and primal core. Oh, I guess I should have this over here. We do have frontal shielding.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Let's maximize lemonade stand too.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My people believe in peace.
That's a bonk.
Boring!
Yeah.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Brutal.
Losing is a lesson. I gotta stop saying that.
Rough run. Back-to-back rough runs. So, do we just, like, click income and play Silk now? Do we just concede that that's what we have to do? I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Wait for Wednesday? Well, Wednesday wouldn't be a scheduled patch. It would be a week and a half until the next scheduled patch. There might be another hotfix, but...
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me.
I still get to buy items.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Interesting. Maybe there's some real crazy stuff with cores jumping 2 seconds at a time. Some with silver to gold, other gold to diamond. Yeah. It's all the cores in the end get the same amount of CDR when they go from silver to diamond, but the tiers that they happen at are different. Double money tree. Could dig for silk. Don't have the money to really shop. I don't know.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Healthy Hoarder is great right now. Armor Stealer is better long term, probably. Definitely. Don't know how many fights this wins that I wouldn't otherwise win. Let's take the Arm Stealer.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Try to hold the coins until it's silver.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Well, that's poison. Nice robe.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
It's kind of close. Because they had 55 regen. Not actually that close. So what am I looking for to try to have a playable early game here? What's Wednesday? I'm pretty sure nothing. I think Chatter was just confused.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
There's a silver showcase that I can probably pivot to. Hopefully. That is not going to give me weapon items. Patch every Wednesday? No, they do patches every other Wednesday. They do maintenance every Wednesday. They don't usually, like, do patch stuff on off weeks. They give me kukri and golf clubs. It sure can. So I think single up in Vanessa, play Into the Void. I lost with Into the Void last night. From a similarly nonsense board. Pig is playable than nerf day one of the expansion. I mean, Pig was a little bit more than playable on patch day. Pig was kinda messed up.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Pig's thing, isn't it? I don't think, like, day 4 infinites were Pig's thing. Oh. Oh.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Want both of these? This doesn't count as a shield item. I need another small weapon, though.
Moving up in the world. If the Elder could see me now.
Can nerf Yo-Yo without ruining his identity. He's making it start at silver. I mean, you can rework the ability on it. You could have it not gain charge at tier ups. A lot of things they could do. 5 gold. Oh, it depends what you mean by identity, I guess. I took identity to mean flavor, but sure. I found the B1, B2. Does Robe just want to become Jabalian Bow for this fight? I will have 100 damage here. I guess this Wrist Warrior becomes bad. If I had a little more gold, I'd go to Curio. I guess now I regret not just clicking the 5 spare change.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Not quite a Fang, but works, I guess. Should that still just be this, right? Unless we really value the 1 second slow.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Just behind the veil, my family waits.
Ignition core dually still work. The upgrades are rough. Not having your guaranteed upgrade on level 7 anymore can doom the run pretty hard.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy.
How much do I
Reuse
care
everything.
about Cloak for Flail? I don't think I care that much.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
It's expensive garbage. That's cheap garbage. I do like cheap garbage. How much do I care about keeping Wrist Warrior around? A lot of... If I want to play any of the new silvers that trigger Wrist Warrior, I should probably keep it. It's not a cash cannon patch? It's never a cash cannon patch when you don't have money tree on your bench.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I am scared of you. Read that level 7 thing anyway. So, I think what happened is they wanted to make Sterling as an event. And then they realized a couple days into the patch, everyone was having full gold boards, and they didn't want that.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Which explains why they limited Sterling.
Against me.
And I guess that they wanted to keep the number of upgrades a little more constant, so they removed the level 7 upgrade too. I don't know. It's one of those things, like, if they did one or the other, it would have made sense. But, like... Maybe they did one, realized it wasn't enough, and then did both, instead of swapping. Like, the first thing that they tried was they got rid of the level 7 upgrade. But then if you had multiple Sterlings, you still had a board full of gold items too easily. Maybe. Why did they remove Pip? I have no idea. That's completely beyond me. Got Sterling the same hour as Expedition? I mean, you're just committed to going to the Expedition anyway. Just pretend it wasn't there. It's not like it won't show up later if it's on the same hour as the Expedition.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. My work is for the glory
Kill
of
Pip. They didn't kill Pip. It's just you don't get him as an option on your level 4 upgrade. You still get him on level 1. I'm gonna hold out for a diamond. Actually, should I? Okay, let me look at the pool here. Let me look at the pool here. I need pig, large items, fitness, fort, I guess. Igloo's a direction. Jabalian drum's great. Luxury tents is a direction. Pig's gym is sick. If I wait to diamond, tournament arena gets added to the pool. But so does skyscraper and windmill. I'm gonna wait.
You do see these tusks.
Level 4 blows. You have no idea you want to upgrade. You just want to fish for skills. Yeah, I mean, they were always bronze skills. I don't know. It usually wasn't the most exciting option. Rigged ruins in my bow. I guess we would have died anyway. Fixer still playable? I don't have Fixer to try to play Fixer. I want to get it to Diamond and then... No! I wanted this later in the day. Day 5 Diamond, I guess.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah. Let's free up space there. Maybe haste potion.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Eagle talisman.
You're tougher than you look.
That might do something. Spend 20 gold.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
That's a Jabalian drum.
Reasonable size things. Not too big, not too small. Perfect. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
If I don't spend 2 gold in the next hour, Ad Mandala shows up as the first encounter. I get kinda wrecked.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
This Resident Evil-y music. This is from the Binding of Isaac OST. Yes, now throw this on Piggy Bank. Duh.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
There's a snowmobile.
Go make some more stories, then come
Just gonna
back
cycle
and
this for
tell
some
me.
life too. Should be better.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Drum them out. Look out, he's got sulfur. There's my mandala. So this is gonna turn into my diamond drum now.
There's no one keeping track. Change it? Me. It was already like that.
I was joking! I was joking! Okay, well. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do we get Shiny Fang too? Shiny Fang would be the nuts. Not quite. Not quite. Decisive evidence of streamer client. Have you seen the rest of our runs tonight? Oh my god.
Now that's giving up the business!
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Snowmobile a bit faster. Would I rather just play 2 items here? thing just takes so long to activate. But, like, Slingshot runs out of ammo immediately.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, like, in the end, we are still kind of just playing drum with no yo-yo. Is there ever a double drum board? I don't think so.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Are there any apparel items that are drum items? Apparel... Weapons... Piggles launchers and apparel. Holsters. Yeah.
Oh, honey, that is not your color.
If I roll into holsters, this is good.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste. Ah, my talents were
Maybe a little bit greedy.
wasted on those gas bags back home.
I need small weapons. I mean, it could be the snowmobile, but the odds are terrible. You can give me an obsidian fang. It's pretty playable. Let's make sure boomerang's in.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to
A6
leave
diamond
already?
drum. We transformed the fixer-upper into it. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of big hits. Drum was the best tempo hit by a lot, but... there were a good amount of possible hits. I get one more small... I can play slingshot over the flail. I think I want to play marbles. Want to jam all weapons, I think.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Can't lethargy with this board. Be happy enough with strength.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You just need ship in a bottle. Yeah. Easier said than done.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
This is a tool. So I guess I want this between these two.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That's cute.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm gonna be a little bit careful with my gold, but that would be why. Yeah. I don't think I care about Temple that much.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
No heals or poisons. This one's got more gold, I guess? Does Sniper Pattern have a fang? I think he does, right? Clear filters. Yeah. Really bad ads if I'm getting it. It's like a 1 in a million. It's a Basilisk Fang too, though. Not rocket boosting the drum. I already have full haste upside from it, right? Is there a difference between 3 and 4?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh. God damn it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Not a freeze item. This is barely any life. And this is a huge do nothing. It's arbitrage, I guess?
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I should warn you, I'm
Yep,
not
just
like
holsters.
other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I can see you're going places, but I'll be
Sorry, Mr.
chasing
Pygmalion.
you.
That is not a build.
Few warriors live to retire. Enjoy the thrill.
Huge. I don't think I care about it a lot at all.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
This is... Feathers are still good. Crit skill is good. This is what, just Neophiliac? A silver at Lottle anyway? I don't think the tier on Lottle makes any difference at all. It's just 10 damage per tier. Like, we make up that damage very fast from the drum. Oh yeah, Boomerang. I was going to forget. Thank you. Let's go here. It's a little more gold.
I am not attacking the city. I am performing an experiment.
Gold is still a little bit tight.
Months of research! Obliterated!
I guess I know what we got from the Boomerang. Don't need any large items. We could fish for crit, but 1 XP doesn't get us anywhere. Small items could get us closer to having more diamonds. Maybe against slows this will matter.
My dreams are too big for
We're not getting the holsters anyway.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I think their board is a board.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
A little bit scary. There's a long freeze on everything. Just like the Frozen Flame itself is so slow. Nothing makes this faster. You get all of your scaling on this, and then it activates once.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Also a bit of damage. We don't use any large items. There's not very much regen. Let's try to get Big Ego or holsters. Imagine we get holsters the day after. The day after selling.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
faster. Some more ammo on you. Shield the snowmobile. Shield the yo-yo. Shield the yo-yo. They're kind of the same size. I should check which is doing more damage.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I think I have so much money that I'm buying a globe here. Is there anything in Jewel Shop that ever gets played on this board? I don't think there is. These are all like giga-long cooldowns. Is the cleaver 6 seconds? Oh, knife set a Jules item? I guess knife set's a Jules item. Salt. Would I play salt? I guess salt over slingshot's not crazy. It doesn't get crit. Or it doesn't get haste. But, crits the yo-yo. It doesn't really give me a meaningfully faster yo-yo. If my yo-yo was still 4 seconds, I'd be a lot higher on the salt, I think. But with the Diamond Fangs... I don't think it's where I want to be.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If it was gold, I'd probably buy it and upgrade it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Good try, good try. I want exactly model ship. Middle has better odds of giving me model ship.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
When you use a toy, charge another toy. That's pretty good at Diamond.
Now that's quality!
Let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way
Is it good at diamond?
truth. Someday you will see.
I guess without multicast, it is kind of bad, actually. That gets double scaling and crits. End is a tool.
You ever fought the Thorners? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right through him.
Yeah, that is only 5%.
Always have one.
You can get this upgrade. I have no money. I have money now. Thanks.
People first, profit 10th.
Punished for selling it instead of before going into the shop. This wouldn't be here if I held the diamond item.
Maybe if I got better goods.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Big femur.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Yeah. It's about my experience playing drum.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Thinking is more attacks, which scales the things that I care about more. I guess I'm just not playing this.
Lux told me about you. You're
So what?
the
This
good
activates twice, which charges this twice. Which... Good items with the drum? I mean, I do have pretty good items with the drum. I get fast weapons with the drum. There was no Fang, but can't always get the Fang.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Moving up in the world.
Good upgrade.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
damage. I can in the next PvP fight, I guess. So Ring King would get me... It's more attacks overall than the revolver. The first activation on it's slow, though. The first Ring King Gauntlet's activation happens the same time as the second revolver cooldown. But after that, it gets faster. There's something insane with you. Either yo-yo, neither bottle chip or arena. I don't know. It feels kind of the same as it did last patch. The one activation... So this activating at 4 seconds. I do need... Well, this activates even sooner. It doesn't even speed up my start. I don't know, this can also crit. I think it's a little bit better. Try to upgrade the snowmobile. I have perfect loop, snow, and yo-yo. Do I? So every time this activates twice. I get 3 hastes. That charges it for 6. It has 9. The way it's going to play out is it's going to be on ICD because of the other things too, but it's not fully a self-contained loop, right? Transform for yo-yo number 2. Why not? We can try.
Nothing is what it seems. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect...
Did miss out on a lot of life here. Might get punished for that.
I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Another lighthouse board.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What is this? Just a 10.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Rid up the yo-yo.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Maybe that matters.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now
that's a bargain.
Even more haste.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, 42.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Keep the crit loot to upgrade bootstraps. Yeah, that might be worth. That might be worth.
Multifaceted, glittering.
We could pepper spray instead of revolver. I kind of don't hate that.
Now that's quality!
I would make it loop, but...
If the elder could see me now.
So we could upgrade bootstraps to upgrade everything, but the only thing that I care about upgrading anymore is the snowmobile, so...
I respect loyalty.
I guess we're just upgrading the snowmobile.
Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Track jam. This track is so good. Not playing anything off class if I'm cutting the revolver. BTS has really good music. Yeah, the Umaneko OST is just so good. It's so good.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
That's not a real drop. My third cinder. Okay, then. Time for some gumball gaming.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Cycle the H to the arms dealer here. Got a lot of gold sitting in the customer card too.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's a sick one. So Captain's Quarters charges the dive weights. Got 9 ammo dive weights. It keeps it reloaded. Scales the damage on the hoverboard. Turbo holsters too. Yeah. Not exactly replicable, but pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Let me lift you up, back on
your path.
Never damage. Never damage.
I've come too far to fail now.
Now we're just gonna like run into a silk pig and die. Because we can't kill him fast enough.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Almost a holster start. Could be crit chance, I guess.
We fight, I win. We share a mug of grog.
No. This doesn't do enough, right? Still, yeah, still too long.
Big show for you tonight.
It could be anything.
What's in the hat? A rabbit, of course.
Okay. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Experience
other
playing versus drone. They get a good enchant, specifically fire heavy. Can't beat them, otherwise not too threatening. Yeah, like even Obsidian's pretty good. I mean, Obsidian's probably better than fiery, right?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Luckily it's Mac. Yeah, also aren't really doing anything. This is only scaling off of trained. What a crazy skill.
Now that's giving up the business.
Right now, shield and heals the win con. Yeah, it's just not a very good win con. Like, I'd much rather get my opponent dead than give them time to do whatever big thing they're doing. Like, if they scale better than we do, this isn't a win con. That just makes my board worse. Classic Radiant. I could Radiant the drum so that it doesn't get blown up by Rex specs.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
home.
Oh, oops.
I'll never resell this.
Moving up in the world.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Oh, I forgot my. It's fine.
Believe you'll
It was just
win,
gonna be a cinder
and
again.
You'll win, but not against me.
I'm pretty sure at this point, I don't even want the knife set, right? Maybe it's better than these two. You don't get it anyway.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Skills should be better. Buy to upgrade pepper spray. Yeah, fair enough.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Great slingshot for CD. Yeah, you could do that too. I don't know, I feel like all of our damage is coming from this, but maybe.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Mr. Pig Malian. Don't one-shot me, please.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
But I said please!
No hard feelings, right?
We didn't exactly call it.
The elder told
me.
I never listen.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I guess shout out to operagx for sponsoring the stream this month. Was having a lot of web browser trouble when we were going over the spoiler season. Somebody saw that, reached out. It's a web browser that actually works for the first time since the beginning of the year. Pretty nice. Also, I said a couple days ago I couldn't get Netflix to work on it, but as of yesterday, it was working fine with Netflix. I'm not sure exactly what was wrong. Might have just been Netflix itself was overloaded or something. For a long time, especially Vivaldi because of a super specific issue. Yeah, I'm just having general issues with every web browser that I've been trying to use, basically since Chrome did the manifest changes. Like, Chrome wasn't working, Firefox had a bunch of websites that were broken with it. I stuck with Firefox because I just didn't know what else to do for the last 6 months, but Opera has just been working. I need to go to a shop, right?
Come with no weapons? Leave with you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad
Textile
we
silk,
could
maybe.
share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
You picked that up quickly.
Went to bed for 8 hours, went from Legend rank 6 to 11. Yeah, I mean, it's early in the season. People are gonna be passing you. We have our B1, B2 target, I guess.
They don't make these like they used to.
It's just been the best browser for a few years already. I haven't tried Edge in a long time. Maybe should have given it another shot.
My people.
I was happy with Chrome for
Boring.
since it came out until the start of this year.
You do see these tusks.
I had no complaints. Are we doing fine for you at least? Yeah. What's up? Just losing with Big. The usual. It started around the time the Manifest V3 changes happened, but just like so many websites just stopped working correctly. Things got really laggy.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society,
That with
blah,
the
blah, blah.
silk.
Bye.
Rough shop to roll.
I only sell things, so I can buy things. Huge things!
I don't think I need robe with the silk already. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I can at least recommend checking out operagx! Exclamation point. operagx! First web browser I've tried in a while that just works. I want to find the spike shield. It's not that urgent that I find the spike shield. Like, I've got a few days before I want to play it, right? We gotta go for the claw. You had issues with Firefox that if you reported them, they were eventually fixed. Yeah, I don't know. I did not report the issues for what it's worth. It is those kind of things that are like weird to report though. It's like this website starts lagging when you leave it open for an hour at a time, or I cannot log into my online banking because it throws me to an error page, which seems more like a problem with the bank than Firefox. I don't know what they would be able to do about it.
Maybe too nice.
Oh yeah, I also had... maybe they are able to do something about it. No claw.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It's just a broad showcase. Maybe that's bad.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wants me to sell non-weapons. I think I just roll looking for the spike shield. Not an amazing day 2 board, but... it, plays, I guess. That's something better to do than textiles. I would do that versus pig. I don't need to worry about poison from pig.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, loot is always a choice. I usually pick the bronze item over bronze loot. Or if I'm just like desperate to find a direction. Just get showcased again. Okay, well, that sucks.
Now that was invigorating.
don't want to go here. I need to find
if I don't
items.
have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride.
Such an
home,
awkward pivot.
but people thought it was weird.
I'm missing so much for it. And it's bronze. I don't know.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Is it ever fitness from here? Kinda down for that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Hmm. Not bad. Do I still need the textiles? Like, it's a lot of scarf scaling.
Do you have to leave already?
Take that long for this to get big enough. Does take a while though. Got a 308 shield scarf. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Probably even just win in Sandstorm.
I'm faster than lightning!
Yeah.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Sort of a playable.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Well,
Take the tree con.
feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay. I take both of these. Let's get rid of the rewards card.
think that suits you beautifully.
Should be a somewhat real board now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Only somewhat real, unfortunately. Wait, wait, wait.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yep. Protector kind of goated. Protector made the 28-hour viable. Guess that's better.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay, what if this isn't a Silk game? And it's actually a Piggles launcher game. So a Protector and Slingshot, so it doesn't run out of ammo to charge Yo-Yo. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This seems so wrong. Well, we have our late game plan on our bench.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness! The lads will never let me forget this.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It gives me a more functional clock, too. I'm gonna lose my coin here. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. I would lose my coin if I went here, though.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Know that I want this.
Well, you can.
If the Elder could see me now!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Gumballs are fine, I guess. It feels so meh unless you have the full bad blocker setup. It feels meh with the bad blocker setup. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of like it more with the new items. Maybe. Or at least I want to try it with the new items. It always in the past felt meh unless you got a shield enchant, was my experience. But, like, maybe these items are good enough?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Good old Tribucket.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That worked. Seems really hard to skip on potential fights with how much XP they give this patch.
I would spar with you, but this... Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Be back to restarting game to get dailies. I don't know what you mean. Shiny Fang's a nice upgrade. This yo-yo also really needs to be silver. Yo-yo's definitely better this patch. So many new toys. I don't know, my experience is all of the pig boards that have felt good aren't playing any of the new items. There's a couple late game things that are cute with the yo-yo, but it's like gold and diamond items. Volley and Jum's the best pig board. I think Silk is probably better. Silk is definitely better going late. Drum is probably better early mid game. Maybe if you... It's just so easy to run into not good enough matchups on Drum. Like, if you pick up a couple losses and you have to play Drum on day 13 and you didn't spike good enchants, it's just so bad. Defensive enchant on Yo-Yo? It needs, like, offensive enchants, too. Like, we had... Last run, we had Diamond Drum, Diamond Snowmobile, Diamond Yo-Yo, Bottle Ship, with Healing Enchant and Shield Enchant, and we just ran into a Silk and ran into someone that was faster than us. Oh, and Diamond Fangs. Sorry, Yo-Yo was 2.8 seconds. Yeah, like, Slow can maybe replace a damage enchant, but it really needs damage, too. Or you just can't race the Silk Gamers. And you're not out-sustaining the Silk Gamers. $14 gold? Is that better than... I'm not really gold gated here. Slow swift the spike steal timing so much. Yeah, they can. I don't know, it's just like Pile of Life with fairly fast inevitability. Also, when I'm thinking Silk, like, Spike Shield's not the win condition that I want. I want to be Crusher Claw. And most games you're able to find Crusher Claw from a Curio. It's not like you need to upgrade the Crusher Claw. Silk hitting a damage enchant is reasonable enough? Typically, no. You really want to be one-shotting when you're off of cooldown. Obsidian's not really enough damage for the Silk to be one-shotting, typically. Like, I'm so happy when I run into a Silk board that has, like, a Poison Silk and an unenchanted Spike Shield. Blank Slate is bugged. Finish the slow quest, but it never says that it slows. Oh, just tooltips are bugged. Item is fine. Yeah, okay. I have not played Mac yet this patch. First I am hearing about that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Silk damage enchant on a stick. Yeah, it's just like... If I can pick between enchanting Crusher Claw with Obsidian and enchanting Silk with Obsidian, I feel like I'd rather just put it on the Crusher Claw. Lines up a little bit better. Better at one-shotting.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Leaves open other enchants on the Silk for later, so you can throw, like, either heal on it or shielded. Shielded, obviously, the nuts.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Yeah, it was a pretty early 28-hour fitness.
I've been smashed.
When you heal or regen, charge a poison item. Enchant again was meant for the claw. Oh, I mean... Yeah. Like, shield enchant on Silk is like getting obsidian on your claw. And then obviously if you get obsidian on your claw and shield enchant on your Silk, that's quad damage.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't think I'm supposed to Ice Club from here. I can bench of bootstraps.
So, how about
Maybe
this
a way to
weather
upgrade the
we're-
yo-yo.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Need to make space. Goodbye, money tree.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Is he ditching Spike Shield here too? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Help us. Set us free.
I'm just so worried this board is gonna fall off a cliff and I need to pivot. Maybe I'm worried over nothing. Should trust the Piggles launcher.
We finally rest.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Right. Back to business. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
So that doesn't work anymore.
That's how a master merchant makes sale.
You won't have the value for the first bad blocker activation.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
I fear we would have lost this if this was positioned correctly. That's concerning. Scale much better. Yeah, but they still got me to half, and they would have been much faster with the dive weights on the other side of the water wheel.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies!
Not bad, not bad. I have never taken this fight to fatigue.
Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Okay, well, I don't want this getting upgraded.
Now that's giving up the business!
Oh, that tough for you. No
Yeah, you get
shield
partial
for
XP now.
you. Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Nothing
Let's
tiny,
upgrade.
nothing huge. All about
When
moderation.
you use a toy, charge another toy 1 second. Fang and slingshot. Maybe? Could we drop Fang in the premium pickle? I think I like that a bit more.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try
It also
to
might
your
just not
door.
be good yet. But we'll see. Because, like, every time the launcher itself gets charged, it's kind of a dead end. Or where's it charging the launcher this way, just in general? Yeah, I don't think this does anything. We'll put it in for the PvE fight.
Hand it over.
I guess the bonk fight, not a great indicator.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Am I... Look, I know it's wrong to sell this, but let's try to do the new stuff.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Buyer's remorse
Big?
never. Be remorseless.
Non-weapon items could be my 28-hour. This thing really needs to upgrade.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Now that's quality!
This still doesn't work. It'll activate twice for +8. It needs over 10 value. They just, like, broke an archetype by increasing this thing's cooldown by a second. It wasn't even the thing they were trying to nerf.
Use that for the good of all.
Change it to 357, it'll be fine. I mean, you still need to get it to gold before the board works. But, like, before it used to work at silver.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
No scaling? Well, fuck.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I guess we just get matchboxed? Really? Cool board, I guess. Oh, wait, the sharp corners. The sharp corners. That's their scaling. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I want to carry over the Crocker Claw, but we have abandoned our real plan.
Moving up in the world.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Silver lemonade stand's just kind of bad. Let's try to dupe the yo-yo.
Do you have to leave already?
Nope. Rip off the launcher with Salamander. Oh, yeah, it is a burn item. True. I already have your skill. What does Burninator bot have? Hey, cookie bots. Just slow burn. I don't know, more gold, I guess. please?
Deals, not war.
I guess that's better. I don't know. Is it better? It should be better. It has to be better.
I'm so glad we could share this.
We have no defensive scaling right now, but just like silver fitness is not it. Hey, guitar and cookies. Thanks for the raid. Is gold fitness any better? I think I'm just trying to find a weapon to swap out this Piggle.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches.
It feels so slow. Yeah, like it's sick if you get shielded yo-yo.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Deadly drum? I have not seen a real damage enchant all night. Feels bad. It's not better than the Protector, right?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That looked way better. The 1 in 5 chance to see an enchant you actually want at level 10? I mean, it depends how many enchants you want, right? Snowmobile. Sorry, fitness.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's probably worse than 2 smalls, but I don't have 2 smalls yet.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
can't exit the enchants. So if you have no items in your stash and don't need any enchants, the chance you have a 100% chance to get an enchant you don't want. I never knew you couldn't skip the enchants. I don't think I've ever tried. On a scale of 1 to Exodia, how Exodia is Erdan? The only time that I've clicked it is when I was completely invalidating his board. Erdan is super fucked now. Like an 8. This board can probably handle an 8.
Alright. What are we playing for today, boys? Ah, well done.
At least it sells for something. Yep, it's Reynard's voice.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
If the elder could see me now.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Some defensive scaling, I guess. No rush on selling anything here. I can't cut the Piggles launcher to play Wrist Warrior. I'm pretty sure Snowmobile is better than the Smalls, though. Well,
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
he's me, but with way better shit.
Oh, don't let this hit you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah. Snowmobile almost made up for the Obsidian.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
The song from No Straight Roads.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Dragon Tooth. So what, I lose my shield scaling doing this? I still don't have 2 weapons. Ugh.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Hey, Star and Cookies, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It feels like there should be a way to make this an item. Wait. Did we skip Sterling? I guess we did. I mean, yo-yo upgrades kind of important.
Sylvia and I.
Yeah, he only appears once.
It was a
Well, you can
lot
only click
too
him once.
big for the
Once you click him, he no
Silver
longer shows up.
Oh, a customer.
Come on, shield enchanted weapon. Nope.
Are you sure?
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Nope. I don't think that'll be a thing. I also don't think this board is beating much of anything. I don't know. I don't think it's better than the two weapons.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay. Nice infinite!
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
For those of you unsure of why I call this the most scuffed infinite in the game, welcome to Pygmalion. Sometimes the board just doesn't work. Heal enchanted items?
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
It's okay when it has an immediate start. Yeah. Even then, like, it needs to be an immediate start, and you need to have good scaling so your opponent doesn't take you off the infinite. Because it's not just sometimes you don't get to get started, it's also sometimes you get started, and then your opponent hits you for 2,000 damage, and then you do nothing for the rest of the fight. You have to stop. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure this is just worse than drum in every way. No. No. Maybe. I don't have value on board. If I play the billboard, it griefs the juggler. And I still need to find a damage enchant before it's even a consideration. You're maybe supposed to. I don't know.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Double crit damage, pretty good.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I'm not playing this. I'm probably not playing this either, but we're not playing the billboard here. We're all in on this drum.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share
Rewarded! My devotion to the Jabalian drum.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Life right now, I guess.
Would like this.
Now that's given up
Okay,
the business.
so... Does anyone who plays this board know which of these I'm supposed to upgrade? It's the yo-yo, right? Piggle Storm would have been infinite now. So what, every time the yo-yo activates, you would charge the Piggle Storm twice? Is that infinite? It's 3 per... Oh, sure. So then the next question is that better than drum? Which... I'm pretty sure no, right?
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Like, the board would be what? You drop... Like, you wouldn't be able to cut the drum. Well... Wouldn't that be 4? No, it's 2 natively, and then 2 more from Juggler.
My fight isn't with you, but if
It charges 2 every time you use a toy. Okay, we beat this, right? Right? Right.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Diamond Sea Shadow is scary. It did activate 3 times. Oh, it's a vehicle for Full Arsenal. Oh, that's so sick. So they've got 10% CDR here, 10% CDR here. Unfortunately, silver Sea Dog Saloon. Be Pygmalion. Drive up to my Jabalian drum in my Lambo snowmobile. Jump out. Take my yo-yo out of the pocket. Walk the dog. Cat's cradle. The coolest tricks. Grab my ship in a bottle out of the passenger seat of the snowmobile. Wink at the ladies. Load my fang into my slingshot. And aim at the drum. Wait, why are we aiming at the drum? I thought it was more like you pull back on the slingshot. And as you pull back, you bang the drum. Would double yo-yo make snowmobile loop? Well, double yo-yo would just loop.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I don't get anything out of cycling this, right?
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure.
What's the verdict
here.
on Pig so far? Silk is really good. Drum is about as good as it was last patch. Granted, I haven't had a Silk game. I've kind of been avoiding them, but I've been losing to a whole lot of Silks.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Is ever a phono board? Seems hard to cold room. I think it's worth spending 2. We did have Silk game that decided to embody throwing for content. Yeah. Well, this was the only game that could have been a Silk game so far tonight. I think tonight was the only night. This game was the only game that we had a Silk.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free.
I was gonna say this game we tried to play new items, but somehow our board has ended up not having any new items on it. I'm just now realizing. Funny how that happens.
To trust the shrouded stranger. The bizarre.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
I'll probably fill out my crit. Not sure how long it takes for the drum to give everything tons of crit. Can give tools multicast. It's good if I get a letter opener, but that's kind of it. It's either crit or roll, I think.
You've learned much today, but there is so much
Take the
more.
panic button crit. Do I need anything from you? This doesn't need to upgrade. If I get a Piggles board, can I even play it? You could have these two loop instead of playing Snowmobile.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
It's a tournament arena. So you'd be dropping the Fang in order to put the slingshot next to the yo-yo? Does that accomplish anything? I can bench it.
Use that for the good of all.
I can imagine maybe wanting it later. Into the cope zone it goes. Welcome to the team, Tournament Arena. Well, let's die to Silk real quick.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Just lose the enchants. Brutal, brutal.
No hard feelings, right?
Fair enough. Yeah. Like, the output of our boards is roughly the same. They just have enchants on everything. Rip. What can you do?
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
We shield the yo-yo, I guess.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Shield yo-yo, get a wrist warrior. Is that even good? I guess it works when you play the tournament arena. But I don't think... You wouldn't be able to fit that in play.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I think that's worse than our current loops. I am not seeing how that would work.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Few warriors live to retire. Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm not dealing with it. It's silver. It's silver. I want to see what this looks like too. I'm pretty sure it's just worse, but... Try to get double crit damage, I think?
The desert wind
We're also
is
way
home
worse than the
of
freezes playing this.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Oh, we also only have 6 ammo. This thing is not a toy. Didn't activate the yo-yo a lot. Remember when I was saying that the multicast wouldn't matter unless we got a letter opener? Well.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Obsidian! Okay. Hopefully this is good enough for day 13. Oops. Like, kind of have my doubts. I don't know. It's a dually.
Are you sure?
Surely he's not just gonna press us to death.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Nope. Just giga obsidianing us to death. Current ranking between heroes. I think everyone's still figuring out the patch. There's huge changes to just like the way the game is structured. Yeah.
You have to want it to win it. And I want it bad.
Maker patch? Maybe. You click take in the early days. Showcase, robe. Pick up your silk. The early days on Pig can be rough. Like, your high rolls are worse than the other characters' high rolls. Your mid rolls are worse than the other characters' mid rolls. You're mostly hoping to run into people that aren't very strong. But, like, showcase boards are capable of winning fights. Some boards just can't beat robes. Just try to play to that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play one more. Hopefully we can find a 10 win on Pig tonight. Okay. Try to get the trained here. Works with pepper spray. I wasn't expecting all of the pig backup plans to feel this bad.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Get the trained.
My battle days are over, but my Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
No pepper
Use
spray
it
yet.
well. Make me proud.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
And you've learned all you can from me.
Sure.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
Don't think their board works. Maybe I'm wrong. Burn is stacking. Well. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Barely better than the 3-item pig.
I would spar with you, but enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I don't need this now, do I?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Found gold. Let's just do this. You need to make space.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If
take this and then C, B1, B2. It's pretty bad. Take a look at him.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
For now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well. Happy to be fighting other pigs, I guess.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Day 2 large silver triggers a reflex. Yeah. Igloo just doesn't do anything on its own. I was just haven't been getting the frost boards to 10 wins. Has not been working. I don't really want to take chocolate until we upgrade the silk. That's really nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I have too much strength for one blade. I do not deserve another day.
Take your time.
Upgrade the silk.
I'm pretty laid back.
Oh. I have a boomerang on my bench.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I sure do have a boomerang on the bench.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Well, good luck then.
My
Little
work
awkward.
Is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Crusher Claw time?
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Crusher Claw time! Okay. I want the rocket boots too. What don't I need anymore? We're just doing this.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I need us to have the 3 shield items. I think this is the board for the player fight. Silk's still a little bit too small to want to all in on it.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Brutal. Okay, we are probably all-inning the silk starting this day. They had Sea Shadow for CDR. I guess it was also slowed for a bit, right? The Sea Shadow wouldn't normally matter because it was hasted. If I can find the silk upgrade, that would be
If I don't have what you need,
kinda
I'll
sick.
help you find who does.
Nope. Wrong upgrades.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Take the ticket fight here.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Ah, you goal-praying ski-waller!
Cool animation. How goes the game? It's really bad. We keep trying to not do silk stuff, and then it keeps ending at either complete disaster of a game or like 7 to 9 wins. And back-to-back 7s with drum.
Yes,
Let's make sure that we're able to win this.
Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, I've just been like, I don't know. Been trying to do stuff. Are you gonna salvage these games? I don't know if any of the games were necessarily salvageable, but I should have been making different decisions early on, is the difference. Like, I think by the time we got to the late game in all of our games, the matchups just doomed us. There was not really a chance for our comp to beat the comps we were running into. The answer is just be a different board.
Typical smear campaign.
Like, our losses aren't particularly close when we're losing.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
That does not matter.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Speedrunner can grief my board. Guess we play this for the income. Also more weapons. I don't think I'm ever playing this.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
My people.
It's a world where it gets bigger. Yeah.
Boring.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
Yeah, you can look at screenshot.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
So what does it take here? You have Juggler, double crit damage, Diamond property CDR, more CDR on the Vengeance, Sharp Quarter. These skills are insane. Like, yeah. These will win. Oh, and bird haste? Yeah, so you're not even losing the drum haste? Look, I have no doubts that if you high roll every monster skill,
You've planted a golden seed.
the boards will be good.
Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And handle the Mac on day 13. Yeah.
Trash is
Mac
tragedy. Reuse everything.
seemed surprisingly good. Like, some of his good items did get nerfed, but nothing in the... what's it called, comp?
That's been sitting there 20 years.
The femur comp.
Wait.
Really got any nerfs.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
3 gold for 12. Not quite rich enough to want to take that. It'll take 2 activations to kill. It should be fine.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Life conduit is completely broken. Really? I haven't tried it this patch.
Why do people always attack me?
Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of what it did last patch when you hit the pieces for it. I guess there's not enough comps that are able to kill you through that. with the cooldown changes. Hey, Space Monkey. Welcome music, get an extra round of regions off. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you need...
It's never rocket boots between the silk and spike shield. Get the claws the better item, but this desyncs the silk and shield a bit too much. That's fair. That's fair. Claw's the main killer. I mean, we need both. We can't just rely on one. This should make it so the spiky shield lines up better with the silk scarf.
Everything is
Slowness is still strong. Yeah. Yeah. Kusurigama is incredible. My problem with it is it feels like a lot of those boards need to find holsters, but
Not tell Queen that ever lose.
maybe there's some variant that I am not thinking of. It charges everything? Sick.
Now that's given up.
So you can't. Well, Kusurigama is the thing that makes you go for it. Kusurigama is going to be completely gutted in 3 days or so, and subscribers unlock it. Is it? I feel like the more seasons go by, the more people are just unlocking the level 30 expansion with gems. I feel like most of the Vanessas I run into have the expansion unlocked already.
This isn't our moment, but I'll
I think the
be here when it
problem that Kusurigama has is it's an item that starts at silver that needs other silvers to do a ton. So like even when you find it, you're not always able to play it. And finding it in the first place isn't the easiest thing in the world. Expansion's an easy win, is it? I did not feel that way at all when playing Vanessa expansion.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I think the big thing is just like they want to play the new patch, and there's nothing in the new patch other than the expansions. That's why I unlocked the expansions. There's just nothing else that changed. Like last patch, you got like hydraulic press on Dooley. The railgun changed. There's a bunch of new stuff to experiment with there. There was the whole temple to play around with. This patch is just like nerfs and the 2 expansions, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. The longer the game goes, the more easy it is to just have the gems lying around. Did I grief my space? No, we're good. We're good. I think I want to hold the globe. 10-10-9 on Mac. Yeah, I haven't tried Mac yet this patch. Mac has looked pretty good sitting on the opponent's side of the table. money. Build diversity has gone down drastically, but Vanessa has so much versatility in her kit with the expansion. Yeah, that... Oh! God damn it, Sterling's right here.
It is a fine place to retire, but I do
Yeah, I
miss
didn't
the
look to
spot.
see that it was there.
Help us. Set us free.
Like, Vanessa's got a bunch of mid-game tempo boards that are worse mid-game tempo than they used to be because of all the bonks, and have a harder time scaling into the late game with holsters being a gold item.
You must warn your people. Stay away.
Like, a lot of the boards that you would play in the mid-game were able to get there with the holsters on, like, day 12, day 13, even day 14 sometimes. Now, like, you're never finding holsters to complete those boards. I feel like way more options got removed than got added. But maybe my opinion will change when we play Vanessa again. Really hard to skip this. Well.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Oh, that tough for you. No shield for you.
Just be salty, seeing 50% of Vanessa is just nuke for a billion damage while your board didn't find scaling. I don't know, I run into a lot of Vanessa boards that don't do anything too. I think I definitely run into more Vanessa boards that do nothing than Mac boards that do nothing. But, like, that's also just normal, because Vanessa's the starter character. I see so many people trying to play, like, Oni Mask or Kusurigama, and the board just doesn't work yet.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
Giving up on Oni Mask. Yeah, I haven't gotten Oni the Mask work since Oni Mask to work since it was hotfixed.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
What? They're cooking. I'm gonna just train baked into it. That's supposed to be fair. I mean, it's not a skill. It's taking up space on the board.
Before you were born. This is nothing to me.
It doesn't buff the entire board. It only buffs itself and the two adjacents. Which doesn't always matter, but it can. But, like, also part of what makes trained so good is you get trained on day 1, and then you can plan for it the rest of the game. Finding Kusurigama on day 4 isn't necessarily something that you can build towards anymore. Is a strictly better version of an item they bonked for being too good. Strictly better version. What? Are we saying they bonked Grappling Hook for being too good? I think they just bonked Grappling Hook for being an item with a high play rate. They bonked a lot of weird stuff. Oh, I would also say they bonked Salt Claw as a weird thing, too. No, it is something you can build towards, but not always. It doesn't always complement the board. You might be doing something else.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there.
Salt Claw being a friend and an aquatic is also a big reason of why it saw play when it saw play.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Like, the boards where Salt Claw is good, it being a friend is really important.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy.
Look, I'm not saying Kusurigama is not an incredible item. It definitely is. But
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
there is a difference between it and trained. I don't get anything out of cycling these, right?
Don't make me.
So listeners on Vanessa now, you believe hoarding snow enablers is a play for that chance of finding Kusurigama? Yeah, probably. But just like, a lot of the good slow enablers also start at silver, and a lot of them also aren't good until you get them to gold.
I was just joking.
Like, Dart Launcher is so much better as a gold item than a silver item. And it starts at silver now. Stuff like shot glasses starts at silver. Often you're going to want to upgrade it to get ammo on it too. I actually like the Phono version of this board more. You think the Fort one better after the bonkening? It's just whichever one you find. You don't get to pick whether you play Fort or Phono. It's just, do you find Fort or do you find Phono?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
So many unique slow items that are good enough but happen to be small. That's fair. I guess the bigger thing was just, I had one game on Vanessa where I got offered a Kusurigama before, like, day 12. Just, like, hard for it to be that much of a problem when it's hard to find. Maybe I would feel different about it if it was more common. It's just, like, really hard to get too upset about items that start at silver.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Late game builds probably will find them eventually, but it's like losing to a drum on day 4. Like, yeah, sometimes you're gonna get got. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Kusurigama plays into the late game better than drum does, maybe, but
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I pretend builds like Femur don't exist. I mean, Femur's the same way. Like, sometimes you get got by a Femur on day 2. It's really good, but like when we start talking about late game stuff, it's somewhat fair. You think Kusurigama is better than trained? I don't know. It's like kind of hard to compare the two. I'm certainly not defending trained either. Like, let's... I was shocked Train did not get changed this season.
Now that's quality!
So it's not like me saying that it's not as good as Trained is much of an indictment against it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Moving up in the world!
Speed up the claw. How are we doing this? If we give more CDR, I think. Yeah, I believe that Vanessa gets a lot better with expansion. It's just like, even with expansion, Vanessa felt kind of unimpressive.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Oh. Expansion. I think expansion-less pig is better than expansion pig right now by kind of a lot. I think this is the first expansion that I can comfortably say it makes the character worse. The real nerf to Onimask was the nerf to Amulet. There were like 3 nerfs to Onimask at the same time. They were all important. The nerf to Amulet was big. The nerf to its cooldown was huge. So what, Counter-Strike's crazy. Rocket Boots upgrade is nice. Silk Scarf upgrade is nice. There's like kind of nice Gaseo hits.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Not those, though. I don't really need to play the spiky shield anymore. I feel like the best items from the pig expansion are just... Someone put it well earlier. They're just like filler plus items. Stuff like Piggle's Launcher, the double shield item. They fit on boards, they're nice to have, but you could take them or leave them.
You do see these tusks, right?
technically better than they performed. I mean, the initial versions of them were pretty crazy, but there's a big difference between 4 and 5 second cooldown. Is there a good enchant for Tropical Island? I think Burning is still good. Oh wait, it's all based on its regen. No, I guess not. No, there isn't. Potentially burn. If you've got other ways to scale the burn number. Yeah, Blaze Hell Warden, Toxic Flame, stuff like that.
If the Elder could see me now.
Jump first hour of day 9 feels good. It got me chocolate. I can't be too upset. Are there any big skills that matter for this? There's nothing really. This could be life steal, crit chance.
I came to train.
Chocoholic. Chocoholic's pretty good.
But what if they are too? I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing. Yes.
We will take your body. Escape this nightmare. Why will you not help us?
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Vanessa's getting the weak fight I skipped and praying for holsters. He's got a couple good drops. The lifesteal can be good too, depending on what you're doing.
Now that's quality.
Don't do anything right. Favorite part of playing any character? Yeah. Holster's also pretty crazy on Dually. Pretty nuts on Mac. Oh no, it's still awful. I can't imagine it growing on me.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Because it's not even like, if they had just removed the No 7 upgrade and didn't replace it with Sterling, I wouldn't mind it too much. But that the silver to gold upgrade now is just something that you randomly run into between days like 5 and 12. Feels terrible. I'm supposed to speed up the Crusher Claw here. Does it? Yeah. Mine's up for the spike shield, I guess.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Well,
please share with me your secrets.
spike shield, griefing spices. It depends on what gets slowed. This has to get slowed a lot. Not only slowed a lot, but like slowed a lot relative to the spices.
Life is risk.
I wouldn't. I would sort of expect to see like a Monday hotfix that changes how the upgrades work.
The world.
Understand why they made B1, B2 also a single spawn event. Yeah, I don't know if a dev explained it in Discord anywhere. It is a strange change. Like, I get Sterling being one time, but I don't know why B1, B2 also became one time. Pendulum. Pendulum. I don't have the things to make Pendulum good. But I do have a Pendulum.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Can these just land on the fucking boots already?
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Was it this? Wait, maybe it was this. I feel like the pickles were already... I don't know, maybe not.
Use that for the good of all.
Moving up in the world.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's play the spices. Still no upgrade on the rocket boots. Spices will never go off. Probably not.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Spice's friend!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Nice holsters board. It's a shame there's no holsters. Wonder if they're gonna kill Crusher Claw. I don't know. I think they'd probably just tone down the scaling on Silk. Crusher Claw's a cool item.
Well,
Why did they touch holsters? I mean, that's not a real question, right? Like, holsters has been the best item in the game for, like, 8 months.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits.
If you want to ask why they nerfed holsters while also nerfing everything else on Vanessa, that's sort of fair, I guess, but let's not pretend that holsters nerf is completely out of the blue.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't need this anymore, right? Oh my god.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
It upgrades a fucking curio before my bootstraps upgrade it. What a fucking item.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, my boots! My boots!
Yes, I will dance with you. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
She was reverting the change. I mean, I thought they were just gonna try to balance Vanessa around holsters forever, but I don't know how tenable that is.
Bazarians are weak by choice. Ancient Wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
More fights, sooner champion! I go back
Post fight?
prostrate. Not belong
Well, should need some upgrade investments to get a big bonk. I can sort of get behind that, yeah. Guessing I'm Vanessa main? I played all of the characters. I probably played more Vanessa than the others, but I play all the characters a lot. This doesn't get me the level yet, but I don't know. Oh, it does get me the level yet.
business!
Am I blind? I thought there were 4 pips left. I'm either blind or can't count. One of the two. Maybe both. Mr. Pygmalion.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you
It was
sure?
4? Wait,
Noticed?
Was
I'm
it?
huge?
Can someone clip that? Did the hour give XP also? Yeah, but it was only +2. Why did we get +4?
Well, I'll admit,
Close fight, close fight.
that was impressive.
We don't have the customer card anymore. Yeah, so... Turns out, when you just play the Silk, you're rewarded for doing the Silk. When you don't play the Silk, you get punished for not playing the Silk. What a fun theme tonight. Was that... That might have been the saddest pig day. Or the saddest couple of pig days I've ever had. Normally when there's like one very obvious strong comp to play on a hero, the off stuff still at least works. How are you supposed to beat this comp after the bonkening?
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Yeah, play Silks 80% of the time, so boring. Yeah. So what, we only 10 wins twice tonight. Once was the one game we caved and played Silk, and then once was the Enchanted Wrist Warrior start that just went infinite on day one. When we played Drum, we just lost to Silk, or lost to Femur. We bought the new items a few times, but they never did anything. We benched Piggle's board twice and never got to play it for a player fight. That was so sad. Yeah, but like Drum also kind of sucks if you're not tempoing your way to 10. Like if you have to play Drum on day 13, I don't think you're favored. I've had the full core setup on day 13, and it hadn't been close. Yeah, what? Like, we played this in the early game a few times. We played this in the early mid-game a few times. We bought this to sell the Piggles to Silk. We tried this for a PvE fight, and it made our board worse. We tried this for a PvE fight, and it made our board worse. This was just always worse than Showcase or Drum. We never did get to try the Wrist Warrior with one of these two. But it's kind of hard to scale the damage on that. Like, you have to play this and the scaling item and your Wrist Warrior triggers. I'm not even sure what that board wants to look like. Premium Piggles is for enchant start sickos. Yeah. We were playing Enchanted Star most of our games. I did get a Icy Piggles once. It, was worse than I had hoped. Yeah, Sharp Corners is great. And you get Piggle Storm items when you level 10 in the Battle Pass, I think. Vanessa's 30, Pig is 10, yeah. Yeah, it's like filler plus, filler plus. Kind of filler minus, considering it's always worse. It always felt worse than just a showcase at the same tier. I had expectations for Pickle's board. It just, like, never looked better than Model Ship. It was hard to fit Pickle's board and scaling and the Model Ship. Also needs to get to Diamond, probably. I guess we haven't had a Diamond Pickles board yet. Diamond Pickles board is probably nuts. Then, like, a bunch of just, like, really bad filler items. And a Diamond. I had to play only 2 toy with it. Yeah, that's the idea. You go, like, Diamond Pickles board, Yo-Yo, I guess Slingshot? Though it sucks that that runs out of ammo. And then you get to play Drum, or you have Shield and chance to play Fitness, I think is the idea. You get Pickles board as a full toy board Pendulum. Yeah, but only working with toys is a pretty big drawback. Like, you're not playing Pendulum on Pig to have Yo-Yo charge another toy. You'd be using Pendulum for, like, big bonk items. It just, like, it's a Pendulum that only works for boards that don't need a Pendulum because they're already charge looping in other ways. A deserved drawback? Well, the item just doesn't... It's not something that you need. Like, in all the times that we had the opportunity to play Piggles board, we already just had Drum, Yo-Yo, and Snowmobile. And, like, what is that doing on the board? The Drum stuff's just better. Like, there's probably a setup where you have Pickles board at Diamond, Yo-Yo Slingshot, and then they loop each other. And then you still need to play a scaling item. So, like, then you're not getting value on the haste from Drum, which does make 28-hour fitness better if you've got the Shield enchant. But it's a lot more niche than I was expecting it to be. I thought this was gonna, like, be able to fit on more boards than it actually does. It's good if you started toys and never found something else to do. If you start toys and don't find anything else to do, aren't you just dead before cold items show up? I'm sorry. Yes, very likely. Yeah. It's just like toys are all about their good support items. If you don't have the support items, you don't have a board. Premium Pickles be... Yeah. Like, I had lost to Premium Pickles with Pickles board a few times before the hotfix. But that doesn't really work anymore. Now it just has to be like Yo-Yo Slingshot. And just like, that doesn't sound like it's better than the drum snowmobile stuff with Yo-Yo. And the drum snowmobile stuff is also kind of mediocre. And doesn't have any items involved to start at gold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
We did lose to a couple of sick bladed hoverboard boards. Not sure how people were getting like 800 damage on this thing, but did happen a couple times. Didn't see a whole lot of shurikens. Still have not seen a stealth glider in play a single time. Surprisingly few cauterizing blades. This thing kind of existed for this thing, but I don't think I've run into a single good Oni mask board since the hotfix. Kasurigama's great. Dart launchers, fine. It's a cool late game item if you can pick it up at gold. And I have not seen Cyber Sai do a single thing a single time. Cauterizing have the same cooldown as shot classes hurt a lot. Yeah, it just doesn't really work. There are a lot of things that just, like, don't work right now. Between the pen FT bad blocker stuff not working anymore, shot glasses doesn't line up with anything anymore, strength potion doesn't line up with anything anymore. Potion's dead for sure. I wouldn't say that it's dead, but it by default does not work. You need to do something tricky to make it work. Whether that's like throw an hourglass on it or use some feathers on it. Like, you always kind of needed to do that to make it line up with 6-second things. But now, like, even your calcinator doesn't work with it by default. Like, Mac's the best now. He's untouched, and all the heroes are worse. I kind of buy that, yeah. Not only is he untouched and other heroes are worse, but the things that beat him kind of got nerfed into the ground. Like, his biggest weakness was holsters, and holsters doesn't exist anymore. Here's the thing, strength potion still works on femur boards. That's probably true, yeah. Doing it close to Aladel. Yeah, yeah. Like, the items that I used it most often with were, like, Aladel, Calcinator, the 7-second default stuff. Now, like, those don't really work, and Strength Potion needs you to invest more into it to make it do something. Like, it'd be one thing if they fixed it to, like, you know, work, but for whatever reason, it still applies after the tick rather than immediately. And keeping him down as people could kill him before he had infinite regen. Yeah. It's just way harder to go under things right now. Like, Silk Pig can probably still bonk him if you don't have a fast kill. But like, if you find a damage enchant, you're probably chilling. Well, anyways, I'd say good games tonight, but I don't know that they were. I think that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and host Joda.